For years I've been seeing you in my dreams, and lately more and more. I know it's you, but I can no longer recognize your face. I don't know if I'd recognize you if I saw you. I hope your condition hasn't worsened much since you last wrote. I can hardly imagine what a nightmare you're going through. Remember, you're not alone. I'm sure our father would be happy to help, if only you asked him. I assure you that for now, I haven't said a word to him about your search or your health, just as you requested. He doesn't know your intention, and with God as my witness, he'll not find out from me. I know you think the only thing that can help you is a miracle. But such itinerant miracle workers, preachers, and folk mystics often take advantage of those in grave condition who are desperate or seeking help. I hope the man you're pursuing can actually ease your mind. But if not, remember that in the end, we will find a way to help you. Just because we can't see it now, does not mean it doesn't exist. Send word as soon as you get there. I want to know you are safe. With as much love as I have. Ligia.
Rozkierat nonosťu teraz toho Bostonu.
Could you spare a moment for me? I'd like to send a telegram.
Of course. Pardon me, sir, but are you feeling all right?
Yes, thank you.
You're not looking your best.
Thank you.
What's your message?
Take this down, please. Arrived. Very beautiful views. People honest at first glance. Sincerely, your barely living cripple.
I didn't mean to cause offense.
Well, then strike that, please. Take this down, please. Arrived. I think I have found him. I hope he will receive me. I will write as soon as I am able.
And payment?
On receipt.
Anything to add at the end?
Please add, my love to you, my sister.
Ligia.
Touching. From whom?
My name is Viktor Szulski. S-Z-U-L-S-K-I. And Viktor with a W, not a V.
Interesting name. Where's this headed?
Warsaw. Russia.
Russia,
And
Mother
this is
Russia.
supposedly Georgia. Russia here and Russia there. Russia everywhere. On every map.
Maps change. I know. Let's get on with it.
Pardon?
I was talking to myself. Which way to the village?
The coachman is picking up the mail. Maybe he'll give you a ride.
Thank you.
Ruski magiosnik.
Loony.
Wiedma. Dear Anthony, it feels like ages have passed since your last letter. Or maybe it's just the winter that makes everything good and warm seem distant. As you can guess, the life of an exile does not spoil me. Years ago, I was uprooted from my homeland and sent to a foreign land among foreign people to fight under the Russian banner. And how am I today? I live among people who hate me. I'm losing my health and my mind and cultivating the land that I fertilized with the blood and flesh of its sons. And I can't live here. I can't stop reminiscing. That seems to be the only means of escape. Please pray for me. Constanti. P.S. I don't think this letter will make it through the censorship, but if it does, please tell Anielka that the thought of her brought me solace until the very end. Dear Janko, please stop with the gentry snobbery and listen to what I tell you. Times are changing. You can no longer rely solely on property ownership. The peasants are different now, and it's not at all clear how things will turn out in the coming years. You just have to look. Whenever you turn, you hear about revolts and peasants, guerrillas going to the wars and pitchforks. We have to protect ourselves, have something on the side, some business that will allow us to live with dignity. Типично за руснаците да имат някакъв side hustle. That's why I'm telling you for the last time. Go to the bank on Tiflis and take a loan against half of our assets in the Caucasus. Invest in the oil business in Baku. The railroad is already getting there and the world needs kerosene. You need to act. I will send you all the documents and authorizations. Don't delay any longer. Greetings, Lu. Ма насочва. Добре, да видим сега какво е това. Thaumatuge. Perception. This upgrade enables using perception in the dimension heart. This upgrade enables using perception in the dimension mind. This upgrade enables using perception in the dimension deed. This upgrade enables using perception in the dimension word. Така. Общо дето е за комбата. Фокус. Трябва да разберем кой е това фокус. Heart 1. Dimension for heart is 1 enhanced by false. Pride. Но съм горделив. Сърцето ми е пълно от гордост. Добре, първото е журнала. Main quest. Shadow of the Sin Past. Find the miracle worker in the village. I'm almost there. We shall see if the spiritual doctor I've been following is able to help me. Значи имаме някакъв проблем. Най-вероятно този скелет. Трансказия. Това е локацията, в която сме в момента. A knoll flies through the woods, perched on a broad and watches intently. The wind is whistling, shutting open doors, rushing inside homes. Така. Where am I? Far from home in the unforgiving mountains somewhere in the kingdom of Georgia. We just like Warsaw is under the Tsar's heel. I seek a cure, but what I will find I do not know. In places like this you can lose more than you gain. Значи тук на интерес имаме за всичко. Тук не интересува. Тук conclusions, това ще е много важно. Са authors. They have many names. When Latin was in fashion, a wise man called these creatures newcomers. In popular belief, they're sometimes called demons or angels, ghosts, or even deities. I do not know where they came from. They reflect the beliefs and superstitions of people from different regions. Even though these people themselves cannot see them, highly sensitive individuals like artists are sometimes able to see their manifestations. Wild soldiers change their whereabouts as they follow people's souls. People travel more these days. Once in St. Petersburg, I saw a phoenix, sphinx. Добре, достатъци. Someone's burden can be a Thaumatuge's treasure, of always lasting, hidden beauty that is imprinted on a human soul by something traumatic or routine. Many people have them. I am not an exception. My inborn foe is pride, a foe of the heart dimension that I gifted to the Upir a long time ago. This is how our saboteurs function. Those still untethered follow a foe hidden in someone nearby. By confronting that person using the right arguments, I can bring out the foe and then take it over, making a pact with the wild saboteur. Unite with it in theory. All my previous attempts have failed. Интересно, добре. Моя гримуар. I like to write and sketch in it, and my Upir lives in it. If you are reading this, I'm sorry teenage boys should not keep a journal. I got my grimoire from my father. It is a Thaumatuge's tool, a way to make pacts with saboteurs. For me, it is also a journal, sometimes a sketchpad. A trace is someone's personal imprint on an object, like a personal aura. One cannot always recognize it. Sometimes a trace isn't imprinted on a particular object. It's normal. I can tell where I have seen the trace. Ясно, това е штракането с пръсти. Така, centuries ago when Thaumatuge was only beginning to be placed within scientific frameworks, the term dimension was chosen to categorize the subject it deals with. Heart is all that involves emotions, word is all that is said, mind is all that is thought or hidden in memory, deed is action, physicality. Each dimension is connected to an area of human experience, a kind of saboteur, and a type of intention imprinted in object. Тhaumатургията идва от гръцки, което, да, това го четах в началото, още на играта го споменаха, какво представлява тhaumатургията. Като цяло вещерство, казано най-просто, обаче е свързано с вещите, нали, именно с предмет някакъв. И така. Има ли нещо повече като информация? Общо взето не. Това е магията. Така, intent. Usually the information hidden in object isn't left there on purpose. People tend to do so unwittingly. Thaumaturges do the opposite. They put their intent into traces deliberately. It's convenient and a way to communicate that. Така. Добре. Perception. Това го имам на всичко. The Thaumatuge is born ability to peek under the surface of things. It doesn't depend on the day of the week, not the number of saboteurs one possesses, only on the level of one's abilities. For a powerful Thaumaturge, reading this or that is not a problem. It must say it happens rather spontaneously and constantly evolves in така. Това ми е си едно Detective Vision. Manipulation. Once a Thaumaturge is tied to a sorter, they can use its power of manipulation in the dimension the sorter belongs to. A powerful Thaumaturge can freely manipulate the emotions, words, thoughts, and deeds of other people. Upir allows me to manipulate the heart dimension. Тоест емоциите на хората мога да манипулирам аз. И револвер. Имаме да стреляме. Добре. The only truly useful thing I took from home, reliable until now. I cannot remember how it ended up in our house. That is what my banishment started with. How dramatic it sounds. The outcast's revolver. The gunslinger in exile. Nonsense. Добре, няма дирт. Така, Upir. My first author. He came to me more than 15 years ago and I offered him my heart and the flow of pride I carry. By trying to capture others, I fell into a spiral of torment and exhaustion that cost me my connection to Upir. I can no longer use his power, nor ever fully see him. We are both shadows of our old selves. I cannot help him, but I've heard of someone who can. Т.е. проблема ни не е, че сме болни от нещо, а че се губим връзката с Upir. Това е проблема. Paimon. You were so beautiful, fallen angel, full of grace, energy and color. I thought that you would become my teacher, that you would open the world of philosophy, art and magic to me, that together we would discover the secrets of Earth's element and the secrets of people's hearts, that I would become something more than giving as many as two suitors. I will reach for what is available only to the strongest. Instead, you broke me. You brought nightmares and visions that crushed my mind to dust. Because of you, I'm nothing but a shadow. Тоест това е той дет най приебало. Тъй аз. If anyone finds this, please send it to Victor Solsky. People lose all sorts of things, anything can happen. It feels odd to write about oneself. Роден септември 22 септември 1875 година във Варшава под управлението на царя. Преди 15 години направил пакт с първия си салутар Upir. След това с негова помощ се опитах да направя приятел, не стана. Баща му се ядосал, пратил го при майка му в Париж. След това правих много глупости и замък да се загубя силите и връзката с Upir. Сега съм тука, щупен и самотен. Добре, баща му. Станислав Солски. My father and Thaumatuge. Even my mother was sick of him after a few years of marriage, so she left. I was the only one to inherit his power, but it didn't bring us any closer. When my powers were revealed, he sent me to Paris. That's something I will never forgive him for. Така като Хохенхайм от Fullmetal Alchemist. Легия. Сестра ми, the only person I truly miss while I am away, we are twins. Те са близнаци, пък тя вика, не знам дали ще позная, вика, ако се видим. Това малко... Те не знам. So there's always been a special bond between us. I haven't seen her for years. Currently I only know her from the letters we exchange. Това са писмата. Това е където беше наратива в началото. Това е локацията. Руската империя. Даже няма го чета толкова би писнало тази империя. Congress Kingdom of Poland. More than 100 years have passed since Poland disappeared from the world map. То тук има друг таймлайн. Добре, значи трябва да го четем. Така. A beast. Extend your hand to it and you will lose it. Fat but always hungry. Respecting only force, unresponsive to rational reasoning. That is the way imperialist powers are, and the Russian Empire seeks to reign supreme among them. But who knows how long it will last? History has seen greater falls. Drun. Така, and in the midst of all, there is still at the Empire's mercy the Kingdom of Poland, deprived of autonomy. It has taken a Russian face, but deep inside, its heart is still beating. Poland continues to smolder. The Congress Kingdom of Poland. More than 100 years have passed since Poland disappeared from the world map, divided between three powers: the German Empire, the Austro-Hungarian monarchy, and the Russian Empire. The Kingdom of Poland, with its capital in Warsaw, is under the tough rule of the Tsar. The Polish language is being pushed out of schools, offices and public spaces by the invaders. However, the Polish dream of regaining independence is still alive, and the revolutionary moods abroad seem to favor the fight for freedom. Кридно малко знам за руснаците и по-скоро за поляците, за да мога да направя заключение дали това е така реално. Така, какво е? Това са ми айтемите. Мъни, рубли. Рубли, копейки и паспорт. Смятай паспорта ми и в инвентара. Това означава, че явно в някакъв момент мога да го загубя това айтъм. Тук мога да обличам ли? Мога да го обличам. Как да го сменя това? Мога. Това какво е? Това е conclusion ми. И това е къде се намирам. Добре, това какво е? Това е как да играе играта, защото мой съм бавно развиеш. Multiple Objects. Да. Значи добрата новина е, че не сме бавно развиващи. Това е големия плюс. Не видим този печага. Ще мога да интерактим с него? Не. Добре. Между другото, в много от този тип игри, където съм играл, където имаш много варианти какво да правиш, винаги има нещо скрито в началото, те би могло да промени по някакъв начин играта и затова винаги първата зона съм много скептично настроен. Така, а за Thaumatuge we possess exceptional perception. You can see things that are hidden from sight. You can manipulate the enemy's actions, you can follow traces of emotions, thoughts, actions and words, and you can reach your goal easier. Аз мисля, че ми обясни повече. Добре. Това е Station Building. Значи това като го ползвам, това е Quest Marker с едно. Добре. Камор да мина не мога. Малко ми е странно, че хората си говорят някакви работи, пък ти реално не чуваш нищо. Просто някакъв текст на главите им. Това е много ретро. Така. The Tiflis Herald. The tragic events of August 29 have cast a shadow on the city of Tiflis, leaving it in deep mourning. Yesterday's rally where reform proposals set out Minister Alexei Poligin were to be interrupted by troops stormed inside the municipal board building. Armed Kokak entered the conference room, wreaking havoc in the terminal. 60 people were killed and over 100 were injured. People are shocked at another instance of unjustified aggression against the nation of Georgia. Many believe more mass strikes are inevitable. Добре. Дай ми експириенс. Всичко ще се чете така. Добре, то с кафе.
Hello. Are you going to the village by any chance?
Hello there. Where else? There's nowhere to go here, sir. The station, the village, and the cemetery. That's all. A horse can't go any higher.
The village is what interests me.
Well, if you've got reason to be there, climb in.
Can you wait for me a minute? I want to take a look around.
Well, I'm not going to leave you now, am I?
Thank you.
То печага с тази голяма брада малко мяса на Разпутин. Няма да лъжа. Да, може и да е fast travel между другото.
All set?
So is it just locals living in the village?
Who else would want to live in a shithole like this?
I actually meant, is there anyone visiting? A guest?
Ah, you came for some healing. Well, he's no guest here. He's been here months, my friend. The people are tormented, so he's sure got folks to heal.
Where might I find him?
I bet he's still in the tavern. He prays this time of day. Oh, he prays a heck of a lot. You getting in, or what?
Can you wait for me a minute? I want to take a look around.
Well, I'm not going to leave you now.
Естествено,
am
учителя е гаден пияница,
Thank you.
който е класика. Учителя трябва да е някакъв дет си яде лайната, ама иначе няма проблем. В смисъл, че излекува хората, хората му вярват, дават му пари. В смисъл, няма проблем. Да. Тук няма нещо, тук гледахме. Нали трябва да ходят, нали ще ходят в кръчмата е? Много странно. Праща ма тука. Много съм... Добре, окей.
All set?
I'd be grateful.
Always nice to have someone to shoot the breeze with.
Най-уважаемият човек в града е мъдрата жена.
Nothing to see around here. This is everything. Hard to get lost in this place. Head to the tavern over there, past the little square, up the steps. They'll tell you where the preacher's at. Or this time of day, he'll be there himself.
Thank you.
Значи може да заключим, че сме дошли от тук. Protective charm made of strength, sticks and feathers is supposed to protect the resistance from the influence of evil powers. Добре. Лука. Това име не е ли? Ще да ми какви ми бяха имената. Антони Константи. Джанко Лю. Добре, значи не е това, което си мисля.
Gentlemen, is this the tavern here?
Hey, Putnik. You coming from far?
Путник!
Indeed, I'm tired.
Nice boots. Are they warm?
A proud answer. It not only draws from your fall of price level, but will also feed it even more.
Actually, I have particularly warm boots. Thanks.
And sooner or later, these might kick their arses.
Don't tempt me, Luca. Don't tempt me. Give me a sec. Got to sort out formalities with this tourist.
It's your snummy. We're the Tsar's soldiers.
Those don't look like soldiers' faces. Closer to thieves.
I don't think he'll talk to us voluntarily.
Така. When the fight, the enemy's health points are shown the bars below their feet, while your health points are represented by the bar on the bottom left corner on the screen. Единият с нож, другия с юмруци. Бам! И го приключих. Perception allows you to anticipate the enemy's actions, to find out what they're planning and follow the action queue at the top of the screen. Each skill has its own speed. Slower skills are more powerful but require preparation, bringing the risk of an enemy attacking first. Добре. Добре.
Serves the Ruskies right. They won't report us. They'll be too embarrassed to admit some cripple got the better of them.
Сакатко. Сакатко ги приби. Така. Ко става сега? Това ми харесва. Обаче не мога го дигна. Ще не мога го дигна. Може би... Може би мога да дигам само това. Демек, тия са ми като съмъни някакви. Господин войника с бастунчето. Явно мога да имам само 4 и трябва да реша да се баунна. Може би сега не мога да дигам левел, защото ми е отслабено това. Да. Добре. Значи за сега го игнорираме това. Пролетарията. Soon the day will come when the people will throw off their hated shackles. With one stroke of the mighty arm hardened by work and struggle with misery, they will get rid of the despised Tsar. They made the recent event so agonizing for many be a torch that will kindle the flame of a just revolution. It will only take a few people to raise their hands proudly and abandon their work for the flame and become an inferno that will consume the oppressor and cleanse our lands. Тук и пропагандата хич не е силна. Любен Каравелов, баци. Така. Като цяло вече войниците успяха така да се спечелят враг в мое лице.
Good boy.
Момчето. Обаче тая единичка сега много ма дразни и се чуя дали наистина това го игнорираме. Добре. Така. Разпутин. Ей, стигнахме до Разпутин
Forgive
мало,
me,
да.
sir. Is your name Grigory Efimovich Rasputin?
Аз съм Разпутин! Ха-ха-ха-ха! Ще умрете!
I forgive you.
I'm sorry. It's just I've been looking for you for a very long time, and
And you expected a thinking simpleton, an illiterate who swindles sick people and claims he can speak to God himself. I already said I forgive you.
yes, I've heard, especially in Petersburg. I've also heard about the healings, even hopeless cases, inexplicable ones.
And what do you believe in?
If you help me, I'll believe all of it. And please believe me when I say I've tried everything short of a miracle. And I know the meaning of that word. I'm a Thaumatuge.
Where are you coming from?
I first learned of you in Paris. A charismatic miracle worker from Russia. I even heard about you from my doctors. By the time I got to Petersburg, you were already gone. I've crossed almost 3 continents, through Siberia, India, and half of Europe. But if you're asking me about my origins, I'm from Poland.
From which Poland? The Russian one, the German one, or the part that belongs to Austria?
From Warsaw.
Do you have a name?
Wiktor Szulski.
On my path, I've already come across people who've lied to me about their problems, and then gone around calling me a charlatan. After them, others arrived, with pitchforks and torches, and I had to endure insults and spit in my face, or flee for my life. And now you say you're a wizard from an imaginary country that no one has seen on a map in over 100 years. Forgive my amusement. I haven't had my first coffee yet.
I forgive you, and I'm still asking for help.
Prove you're a Thaumatuge, and I'll hear what you have to say.
What would you like me to do, sir?
I've met a few of your kind, so I know what you're capable of. Find something in this tavern that belongs to me, and tell me something only I could know.
First, I need to have something personal that belongs to you to learn your trace. It's a sort of pattern I'll use to recognize the other objects.
Smell this. Have you figured anything out yet?
I'll return to you in a moment.
I can hardly wait.
The damage water you use as the weapon judged by the traces of both. A lot of ink remains from the item. Unknown imprint. Observations are information that you acquire by interacting with people and items. Observations make up conclusions, a valuable source of knowledge about the world of events that can help you. Perception on objects. To possess perception, which allows them to read other people's emotional words. Така. In order to recognize them, you must develop the hard deed word of mind dimensions traces. On some items, you will find a trace of someone's personality. It takes one of 3 forms. Unknown. You see it for the first time. Familiar. You have seen it before, but you're not certain who it belongs to. Certain. You know exactly who left it. Its traces are the only revealed once you pass the test of perception on the item.
Let's take a look around.
Добре. Цък.
Something is off.
So Rasputin had only heard rumors about him. A preacher, a mystic who used to heal St. Petersburg, said it not long ago. I found him in a small village around Saucia. They call him a mad monk or even a quack and a fraud. To me, he is the last hope for a cure. Съседи за мен. Да. Тъй.
Who would have thought there were such layers of passion within him?
Careful you don't get achy feet. You're not too worn out. You look a little peaked.
Any moment now.
I have all day.
Меня мое другое. Ми трябват способности по принцип да мога да... Пък тук левели едва ли мога да дигна. Някакви. Пък и няма ретрейн. Ма трябва да търся вътре в тази таверна явно. А сега това съм сигурен, че е негово. Да, в случая знам, че това е... Знам, че това е негово.
Careful you don't get achy feet. You're not too worn out. You look a little peaked.
Any moment now.
I have all day.
هيك.
What have you learned, wizard?
Well, you're a zealous man. It permeates every level of your personality, your faith, your abilities.
Not such an impressive discovery.
I haven't finished yet. In Petersburg, you left behind a very devoted and very young lady-in-waiting.
At least one, my friend. Have a seat. Tell me again, why were you looking for me?
A few years ago, I attempted to catch a wild saluter, and that ended with me losing contact with my first saluter. That means I can't develop my abilities. I know that my Uber is there. Sometimes he shows himself, but I can't feel the link anymore. Generally speaking, I'm losing it more and more each day. If it disappears, my mind... I'll lose my sense of reality. I'll fall into madness.
I don't know if I can help you.
I've got money, if that's what matters.
Give it to the needy. Your riches mean nothing to me. I meant I don't know if I'm able to help you. My gift is something I've received from God. Some I've helped, others I can't say. And I've never treated a Thaumatuge.
Maybe just do the same with me as with the others.
We can try. Focus on my voice. You are safe. As long as you can hear my voice, you are safe. Let me gaze into your mind. Let me see through your eyes. Let me...
Where am I? Rasputin. There's no one in here. I need to get out of here. What is this sound? Shackles?
You're blind. You've never grasped the science of spotting the perfectly obvious. Can you still not see?
What do I supposedly not see?
Flaw clouds your vision. It always has. Pride. Your damned pride and sense of superiority.
I must have gotten that from you, father.
You'll lose, idiot. You always do. You're even losing against yourself. You can't see, but can you at least hear? You're weak, stupid, and blind. Do you hear me? Do you? Do you?
I can see, Father. Clearly.
Will you be lying there much longer? I wanted to sweep.
Diga si kazana czyściała. Pijańco.
Where's Rasputin?
In the cemetery, chasing away evil spirits and giving people comfort. You all right?
Yes, yes. Absolutely.
I wanted to sweep.
I'm just heading out. It's so good to see you again. And something else. I saw him clear as day. It wasn't a vision. It was a saluter, unbound by a pact. A wild one. And if so, that means there's someone in the village with a flaw that's attracting it.
You talking to me?
I was praying.
I wanted to sweep.
Excuse me. I need to get to the local cemetery. Could you give me a lift?
I've only just come back from the post office this morning. I'm not getting the horse going again. Back to the cemetery. It's not like anyone there is going to run away. And look, my horse is more dead than alive.
I'll be right back.
I'm not going anywhere.
Maybe you'll change your mind and drop me off at the cemetery after all.
Well, on the other hand, this place isn't much more exciting than the cemetery, and I meant to take the horse out for a ride, so get on.
Бах ти якото. Малко напомня на Вещера. Имаше такава манипулация.
I felt something. Where is it? What do we have here?
They'll all gawk, but without lifting a finger. Just, Vesna will bring it, Vesna will help. But if Vesna needs help with something, there's nobody to be found. That's not yours, don't touch! All these newcomers causing more problems.
Am I sensing?
Over my dead body. I reject this verdict.
Well, I expected as much, and he wanted to come see you himself. He was first to judge.
I said what I said, and I won't change my mind. Go away, you're attracting gawkers.
Not gawkers, a witness. And let him listen. He'll see it fairly. Sir, this liar and thief here stole a memento of my mother. And this witch says I'm supposed to hand my goose over to him too?
Because you strangled mine. Now what do I care about some trinkets your mother left you?
Because we already know you strangled the goose, but you still haven't proved that Bogdan stole your pendant.
Where is the justice here?
Why don't you relax and listen to the words of a wise woman?
Well, all in all, I'm sorry, Bogdan.
Come inside, and tell me what you're doing here.
They say that every nation has its demons, its phantoms, ghosts, nightmares, or create not children behave, but have gone halfway around the world preaching the word of God and learn the truth. These demons, fiends, and devils cursed by God are real. Те. So, my dear son, my heart is crying. Have I harmed you so that you write about me like this, that you renounce your legacy, your land and your blood? I never said a word to you when you refused to farm with us, nor when you went to refuse to study. And now you're calling us stupid. Backwards, you repeat after that rector of yours. Kuditsiki, the Georgian, your language, is the language of dogs. You want to write to me only in Russian. Child, Georgia falls in your blood. She's the salt in your tears and the goo in your bones. You will not renounce her. You can't.
The villagers seem to have a certain respect for you, ma'am, so I wanted to ask your help with something.
I'm not getting any younger, boy. Talk before I drop dead.
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam. Am I sensing? I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. I'm telling you, go away, or I'll call for help! 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 Somebody help me!
What are you doing here, you tramp?
I'm not looking for trouble. I just wanted to talk.
We'll talk, all right.
devil sent you.
You could say that, sure. I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. Please leave. Please. Please.
You've been going in so many circles, your head will spin.
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
Не бих я обвинил, без да имам доказателства, пък е тази сол, къде тя предпазва от някакви зли сили.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. Please leave. Please, please.
You're alive. Does that mean I helped, Thaumatuge?
I see him. My Uper. He's back. I can feel our bond growing stronger as each moment passes.
I'm happy for you, but do restrain your joy. We're in the cemetery.
I don't have enough words to thank you for what you've done for me. I haven't felt this way in years.
I'm glad I could help.
When I heard you were at the cemetery, I was sure I'd see you resurrecting the dead.
Not yet. Today I'm just praying for rest for Vasily's soul. The whole village is suffering after his loss. He was the elder here.
He cursed this place. Since he died, darkness and misfortune have hung over the village.
You see? To them, every harm comes down to witchcraft. They believe that after Vasily's passing, the village was possessed by some monster that howls at night or some other Yafits.
How did this elder die?
There was a fire, sir. Flames shooting sky high, and him burning, swearing, speaking curses. And the curse stuck. Those ruins seem a profaned place now. A wicked spirit has taken over the blighted land.
Don't encourage her. Once she gets going, it can't be stopped.
This could also be the work of a Salita.
What do you mean?
What changed in the village after the elder died?
It's all dreadful, sir. Everything's gone topsy-turvy. When folks get to arguing now, they're so hot-headed, before you know it, they're at one another's throats. Ladies have no patience for kids, nor lads for ladies, nor neighbors for neighbors. Any word might seem offensive and like an insult waiting to happen. Then you've got to fight.
Tragedies such as Vasily's death leave their mark on everyone. It takes time to come to terms with something like this. That doesn't mean this place is possessed by dark forces.
As you were healing me, I had a dream, a vision. But on the borderline of sleep and wakefulness, I thought I saw A salutor. That's what might be influencing the villagers in whaling at night.
They're good people, but none too bright, Victor. I'm afraid they might be talking about a train.
The wise woman was saying the evil spirit is a book of hatch.
Does the creature hunting you rattle chains, slither around, and have a mouth full of giant fangs?
A book of hatch.
Where did this elder live?
I'll show you. Let's allow Vasily's soul to rest for today. Amen.
No, that's still not it. Can you feel it? It's the smell of mystery. Maybe I will try later. True fear.
Весна в Центральной штата.
A horrible death. So much suffering. This house was always full of fear, and its owner was still alive when the house caught fire. Someone wanted to kill him. The fire only covered up the crime. The murder gave birth to the flaw that you attached to, didn't it? I'll find you when I track down the murderer. I know who owns this doll. Maybe I should give them back to her. She ought to know more about what happened here.
Victor! I hope you've got what you want now, Thaumatuge. Because I think it's time to get out of here.
Why the hurry, Father? We're the Tsar's men. How about the donation for the Tsar's army?
There are no Russian outposts here.
I think this is the guy with the nice boots.
You're the guy who trashed our comrades?
I can do exactly the same to all of you.
He's not as weak as he looks. He actually looks better than he did the other day.
But not counting the priest. He's still alone.
Not anymore, I'm not. You're right, sir.
Me? Yes, but can these salutors also help you in a fight? Can you manipulate people and cast these demons into their minds?
Generally speaking, yes. Are you sure you're right, sir?
Call me Grigori.
Let's head back. I have to visit someone in the village who can tell me more about what happened here.
Ra ra Rasputin ta 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 ra ta 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 ra ta ta.
Now I know that woman's trace. Vesna and her husband both left traces of themselves at Vasily's burned-out farmstead. Luka sincerely loves his wife. You think he loves her strongly enough to kill for her? You're right. It'd be better to ask Vesna about that. I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over.
Please open the door. I'd like to have a chat about your husband.
You'd better not be here when he gets back. He's not as talkative or polite as I am.
I know you're scared, but please, just open the door a crack and let me ask one quick question.
What do you want?
Please, don't be afraid. I just need to know where I can find your husband.
He's chopping wood in the clearing by the forest.
Again.
This time, it's a matter of life and death.
How is your search going?
Almost finished. I know who's attracting the Bukavach.
Can you reveal that secret?
It's Luka. It has to be Luka.
You still want to catch that salutor?
Yes, absolutely.
Despite the risk?
I hope I can persuade you to come with me.
That's an enormous favor you're asking me. I hope you'll be able to return it.
I give my word.
Did you hear? We're going to see Luka Bogosian.
I'm not here to fight.
Luca!
You shouldn't have threatened my wife.
Why did you do this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're the one who brought the Saliter here. The spirit that you all say arrived in the village after Vasily's death. The Saliter is what's making fear consume you all and making you hot-headed. And it's because of your flaw, which has been within you since the murder took place.
A murder might just be about to take place.
Cut off his head.
What?
Tear off his head before he opens his mouth again!
Unless you're the one that killed him.
And I'd do it again if I could. Get out of here!
Here you are, Bukavat.
Vesna's flaw is mine, and you're mine.
Whoa. خرس خرس.
You lose. You're going crazy again, you blind fool.
A little faith, Thaumatuge. Focus on what's true. My voice is true. I am the truth, you see. Look.
Unbelievable.
How do you feel? Are you all right?
Well, I don't think I'm hallucinating, but that means I'm currently facing a crowd of furious lumberjacks with axes, so I'd say I've been better.
What? What? I'm telling the truth. I do it again. None of you understand anything. It's because of this magician. It's his fault.
The magician didn't kill Vasily. He didn't bring the evil here. You're a witch! To the stake with her! To the stake!
And you... why are you just standing there? Are you just letting them do this? Fine. I'll handle it myself. I did it before, and I can do it now.
What have you done? Go. You don't need to see this.
Think, Luka. Your feelings for Vesna are still true, I know that. Hear out her reasons before you do anything.
Okay.
You two better not come back to the village!
As if we wanted to.
Ну, странно. Очаквах такъв развой.
Excuse me, sir? Do you happen to know when the train arrives? The postmaster said it's usually no more than an hour late, so it should be here any moment. I got a tougher question for you.
Pardon?
Will this train get me close to Albuquerque?
I'm afraid that's an ocean away, and even to the ocean you've got a ways to go.
Thank you. Ever since I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, I can't get my bearings. Things I've seen, sir. Places I've been. I just can't get to Albuquerque.
I wanted to send 2 telegrams, one to Warsaw and one to Paris.
Mr. Shulsky, I was meant to send for you when the driver came to get the mail. My condolences about your father. Do you still want to send something?
Did you come to say goodbye to me?
More like to share my fear. Your condition yesterday, after the fight with that Bukovac, it troubled me. I don't think my treatments are having a long-lasting effect. And you don't look the best. Do you feel all right?
I've just heard that my father is dead.
My condolences.
After your treatment, when I was hallucinating, I saw him. I heard his voice for the first time in years. I'm sure it was him. A strange feeling.
Maybe he came to say goodbye. Maybe it was his last chance to speak to you. A prophecy.
I hope not.
What do you intend to do now?
Just a moment ago, I was thinking about Vienna or Budapest and going on from there to Paris, but now I've got to get to Warsaw first. What about you?
Thanks to you, I don't think I have anything else to do here. I had a little time to think about what I saw in your mind. Tell me, Victor, have you ever seen a human skull cracked open on the cobblestones?
Your question sounded like a threat.
Because it is, for all of us. I have the skull of Franz Ferdinand himself, with his brain spilling out onto the sidewalk. I also saw the white steps in Odessa running with blood. A battlefield blanketed in lethal fog, with faceless beings emerging from it. This hasn't happened yet, but I saw it as clearly as I see you now. Thanks to you, I know that I can stop it. I know that I am part of history, and I can change it. Even at the cost of scorn, contempt, or my life. You promised me a favor, so Warsaw sounds perfect.
Warszawa! Warsaw! Warsaw!
Last stop, Warsaw. Time to wake up.
It's clouding over.
The weather is like my mood.
Aside from the circumstances of the funeral bringing you back, you hadn't thought of ever returning here?
I hate this city. It always makes me think of the stench of vodka, sweat, and urine. Corruption, poverty, and trust me, no justice but street justice.
I'm sure something must have changed since you left.
But probably not for the better.
What about the people? Those close to you? You'll never miss them?
I definitely didn't expect I'd be coming to my father's funeral so early.
I've noticed you two had certain differences in your views on life.
Yes, especially on my life. But admittedly, that's not a very exciting discovery. Is that all you've learned about me on our journey?
You drool in your sleep. Anything in there about Warsaw?
Workers are striking. They want to take advantage of the Tsar's visit to Warsaw. The protests are being violently suppressed. Last week, around a dozen people were killed. Polish Socialist Party militants attacked a train. They stole money, bonds, and explosive materials. They're also suspected of robbing a transport of Dutch pomade. The socialists in Warsaw must look pretty sharp then. Further along, we've got murders, muggings, and poverty.
The newspapers feed on sensation. Remember that in darkness, even a small spark can be seen clearly. Even I can feel hope from all the people riding with us. Can't you?
Even without my powers, I can tell that hope is bringing people here from all three partitions. Miners, steelworkers, governesses, maids, speculators, thieves. I've gotten to read a few of our fellow passengers' possessions, and I know that hope can have many faces.
Will you share that knowledge with me?
There's a terrified woman riding with us. She's either running away or in hiding. I think that gentleman is smuggling something, because excitement is all mixed up with guilt inside him. And this dandy, he's going whoring.
If there's something I've learned in life, Victor, it's never to neglect the horse.
Warsaw, end of the line. Welcome to Warszawa.
I think the time's come to ask where you plan to stay.
I'll let you know when I come up with something.
Дичи двалео дигнах.
When people unite, empires fall. by such a crowd?
The circus has come to town.
These are troubled times. Brothers turn against brothers. Russia has had enough bloodshed. The violence must stop. When socialists attempt to divide Russia and her subject nations, to dent the sword that smote the enemy at Grunwald, this demands my decisive action. Thus, by my grace, I hereby appoint as Governor General of Warsaw Georgi Antonovich Skowon.
A butcher.
Not a popular guy, I presume.
I see you ain't from here. That swine keeps a photo album of all the folks he's had shot at the Citadel.
Before and after execution.
Warsaw! The time for leniency and indulgence is over. From the moment this office is bestowed on me, no forces hostile to the subjects of Greater Russia will have any further right to exist. None! Whether it be brutal socialist subversives, communists, Jews, or other satanic provocators.
He sure knows how to unite a crowd.
Pardon me. Are you Polish?
Yes, I feel Polish. My name's Victor.
Banda.
This is Russia here. Like it or not. Warszawa. Время террора закончилось.
Иди нахуй!
My first decision as Governor General of Warsaw. Arrestować.
Иди нахуй.
Great heroes in their sense of timing. Of course, now they're the first ones in the fight.
Samobladanie, Polyaki. We want that rebel. The loudmouth.
Damn.
What happened?
Be a gentleman. Please kneel and tie my shoe.
I didn't dare suggest it myself.
Can I ask you a tiny favor? The Russians can't find out about this. The military is just looking for an excuse to suppress the crowd, and these workers are dreaming of thrashing a Russian gendarme.
Either one of you confesses to disturbing the peace, or всех забирай. We'll take you all in.
You can't handle all of us.
Can you get us out of here?
I think I'm open to any kind of suggestion.
With a book like that, I'd find out what would convince one of these bastards to let us go. Or I'd take on that self-appointed leader of the proletariat.
Interesting strategy. Who are you, really?
A damsel in distress.
Those don't usually hide ammunition in their stockings.
Can I explain it to you another time?
For instance, I could disclose to a soldier that you came here with ammunition under your skirt.
Maybe we should see who they believe. A respected lady of Warsaw, or a common magician who just 100 years ago would have been burned at the stake.
Well, since you asked so nicely, I'm going to take a look around.
Pardon me, gentlemen.
The crowd has received the order. For now, zero response.
We'll give them a moment. To arrest them all, book them, interrogate them. Gospodi will be home in November.
Gentlemen, please, forgive me. Maybe there's a faster way to get this situation resolved.
Back off, Polyak, or we'll start shooting. Paniatno, scrum! Dawaj.
Do you think it's a good idea to stir people up and send them to face bullets and bayonets?
What do you want then? My whole life on my knees? Kissing Ruski's ass?
I know.
If you don't want to fight, then hide when they start shooting. Did the corporal tell you we're going to shoot? Достаточно. Should we go in and capture the worker who's mouthing off and let the rest go?
Da, Sergeant. We can use anyone as an example.
Шагом марш!
Goodbye.
You're welcome.
I wanted to thank you at our next meeting. We could use someone like you.
We? Meaning the people you were carrying ammunition for and who got you Dutch pomade for your hair.
You haven't just got pretty eyes, you know how to use them. Maybe you'll find... Find time one day for some jam donuts at Burke Rotblitz's?
Am uitat o cai estranho.
Excuse me, what's going on here?
They're burying Satan in sacred ground.
Some of those assembled believe it to be sacrilege. Konstancja Shabowska, the Warsaw Courier. What is your opinion, considering the book at your side?
He's a tempermancer. Don't let him through.
Please, quote me. These people, including this gentleman, are complete idiots. They all know very well that thaumaturges are immune to death.
You don't say.
And now, if you'll excuse me.
No, you can't go any further.
I'm asking you kindly get out of my way before things get nasty.
Get that heretic with fire and sword.
Thomas nagip nyo.
Was so enchanting. Spectacular. You with a scowl and a puffed out chest, and them dropping like flies in the blink of an eye? Collapsing on their own, becoming delirious? Extraordinary. Can we meet for an interview?
Thank you, but I'm already late.
I'm sure you don't remember me. My name's Hayat, Mordecai Hayat. I wanted to offer my condolences.
Thank you.
Please, forgive my prying. I know Mr. Shulsky took nitroglycerin for his heart, but how did he pass away? Was that his cause of death? His heart?
Why are you so interested in my father's cause of death?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I'm sorry. I'll leave you alone. I'm sure you want to bid farewell to your father.
I knew you'd turn up.
I wouldn't miss this for the world.
Stasha loved you in his own way. You look well. Lygia said you found some quack healer.
Yes, thank you.
You don't recognize me, do you? But do you remember who taught you how to shoot starlings?
Uncle Voronin, I'm sorry.
Don't worry, I probably wouldn't recognize myself anymore. Go look in on your sister, she's worried. We'll talk at home.
Sister?
Victor. I'm so glad you came. I wasn't sure if my telegram had reached you.
I'm glad too. How are you holding up?
All this caught me off guard, but for now I don't have time to think things through calmly.
Have you written to Mother?
Yes, but what can you expect? You know what Nadia is like. It was never her style to show up for family events like this. It's getting late, and we've still got the reading of Papa's will ahead of us at home. And I'll leave you two alone. I suppose you've got your own matters to clear up.
Что скип 15, не знам. Много странно.
Fine, let's get this over with. So, it was me who got it right in the end. Back then, on the train platform, was the last time we saw one another. 15 years ago. After brief suffering, fell asleep in the Lord. Brief? I hope not. Did you write this yourself? A tyrant, bigot, and liar, mistakenly absolved, died after suffering all too briefly. That's better. Definitely closer to the truth. The day you died, you visited me in my dreams. I was a child when you hounded me out of here, and I remember you as you were back then. But in my dream you looked older. You gave me hell as usual. You didn't believe I'd succeed. You were wrong. I've come back with 2 salutars. I'm sorry there are so many things I didn't get to say to your face. All those years, I said them over and over to myself in my head. How you were never able to admit a mistake. You never sought blame in yourself. Someone else was always guilty, never you. Mother because she wanted something for herself in life. Lygia because she wasn't born a boy. Me because I was born a Thaumatuge, but I didn't want to live following your principles. And now... Farewell, Father.
Am I intruding?
Have you been eavesdropping like that for long?
All my life. I came to pay my respects to the dead. Stanisław and I were acquainted. You might say I knew everything about your father. Mr. Victor Szulski, isn't it? Your absence from Warsaw has happily come to an end, I hope.
I haven't had time to think about it.
I understand. I hope you'll find some reason to stay here a little longer. Again, my condolences.
I didn't catch your name.
My name's Konieczkin. Ivan Konieczkin. Goodbye.
Such interesting friends you had. I guess I'm more tired than I thought. We can go. The hardest thing was getting the lid of the urn. The scattering I could handle.
You can play the clown, but I know how much this has cost you. I'm glad you went.
Love at a funeral. Eros post-mortem. Is it suitable for a young lady in mourning to fraternize with bachelors? Konstancja Szabłowska, the Warsaw Courier. Could I ask for a brief comment?
Hyena.
Thank you. And you, sir?
I can sort it out, but it might cause you some trouble.
It's not worth getting your hands dirty over.
Get out of here, or I might decide you're attacking an Imperial official, and you'll wake up tomorrow in the Citadel.
Are you threatening me, Judge?
I'm actually sparing you from him. Would you rather try your luck with a Thaumatuge? Come on, children. I'm sure my Pietia is already waiting for us at home.
I'd love to see my cousin.
Are you coming with us?
Thanks.
Get in. I'm sure the lawyer is already waiting for us.
Your guests have arrived. The lawyer's upstairs too, waiting. A trifle jittery. Wonder if the tea I made him was too strong.
Thank you, Grażyna dear. Let the guests wait. First I want to take care of the will.
I'll just wet my whistle and join you all upstairs.
Make sure Uncle makes it upstairs sober. And I'll suggest you don't dawdle either.
Master Victor, good God! Half your face covered, but I could tell right away it was you. You look just like your father in his youth. Completely his spitting image. Should I make you some cocoa, Master? It would warm you up a little.
Make an extra creamy one for Ligia.
Oh, I won't skimp on her. Now, your sister's putting a brave face on all this, but she's really having a hard time. It's lovely to see you again. But that's enough jabber for now. I've got the guests and the cocoa, and I've got to whip up some food for you all later. We'll talk soon.
I don't want to put my foot in my mouth again. I already failed to recognize someone once today, but you look familiar.
Well, I should think so. I was the victim of one of your starling hunts. Voronins must not be very memorable, cousin.
Petya! Forgive me, and for shooting you as well. How are you doing?
Just some heart problems, not a subject for today. I'm sorry about Uncle Stanislav. Forgive me for not coming to the funeral. I can't bear cemeteries.
We'll have to meet up again.
Goodbye.
Кой хера ли му?
Аз играя тук Дашка една синглплеер игра детективска и затова съм тук.
Ти пречим.
Ами не, той няколко му се гледа да заповяда, нали, мисъл, това е при детективските игри по принцип, че, нали, може да решаваш случаите по различни начини, правиш разни заключения, следиш, нали, какво се случва и така. Общо взето плота на играта е, ти си Тhaumatuge, който може да управлява сърцето, ума, действията и думите. Общо взето имаш такива като чудовища, които са хранят от недостатъците ти и ги ползваш в битка. За обикновените хора изглежда се едно, че нищо не се случва, ама ти в ума им общо взето ги ползваш и тия работи да ги манипулираш. Може да караш примерно хората да правят разни неща, дето искаш, те нататък. Имаш си инвентар, нали, пак с такива, нали, ако си играл квест игрите, нали, имаш такива неща, дето ги ползваш. И според това, което откриеш, правиш някакви заключения. Нали?
Извинявам, само нещо се преба микрофон, в смисъл почна много да хайпичва.
Тъй ли?
Такова да пищи.
Да пищи ли?
И не да пищи, ами хайпиш, в смисъл. Сега те чувам нормално, братле, преди малко се едно... как кажа, се едно се чуваше едно...
Микрофония?
То не е микрофония, едно такова, с едно леко пищене, братле. Такова, сеш се.
Всякак е.
Окей.
Ама има ли проблем в момента? Като говоря или...
Сега да. Сега като говориш, сега някакво малко. Дори чувам въздуха е така, как...
Значи нещо временно е било. Не знам, той микрофона ми е до устата в момента.
Май трябва ти е майко по-далеч.
Да, може от това да е било. Малко го намалих. Това е смисъл, правиш някакви заключения, нали, нали, то ти изтърва всъщност това, дето е първата история. Тя беше с една дето е убила е баща си и, нали, това, че убила баща си, довежда такова чудовище, нали, в селото. И хората стават такива агресивни, почват да си мислят, че един на друг си правят някакви магии и такива работи. Разпутин беше там. Даже че помага Разпутин. Иначе сетинга е Полша, 1905 година е, преди Първата световна война. И това е за сега. Мисъл, казано най-накратко.
Или интересно, аз сега тази игра Пресинг, много мески фейс ми стия такъв такъв вайб, нали, отгоре се едно... Отгоре ти е камерата. Не знам как се казва. Аз си викам FIFA, телекамерата. Дота камерата, бе, брат, сеща.
Да. Аз се чудя сега в момента, понеже първата мисия, нали, ти като намериш някакъв предмет, можеш да разчиташ предмета. И ми трябваха нива на тия умения за различните предмети. Обаче, в зависимост от това, какво ползваш, нали, имаш различни бонуси. И понеже сега имам в момента това, където се храни от гордостта ми, нали, дето го ползвам основно, защото му е на Махелва, има лайфстил като атакуя, се чуя дали да го дигам, примерно дали да не го максна. Ама виждам, че има и други нататъка. Тия явно са някакви по-силни. Да, ние като Dota G оценяваме лайфстила. Това иначе това е като Skeleton King, това е като Venomancer.
Ама чакай, ти смисъл тук имаш ли? Нали е детективски смисъл, имаш ли някакъв файтинг елемент?
Да бе, имаш, да. Биш са тук. Аз съм, по принцип баща ми е бил Тhaumatuge като мен, такъв магиосник, нали? И е умрял. И дори сега бях на погребението му и разбрах, че е имал много приятели и много врагове. Аз съм бил в добри отношения с него. И сега тук съм в къщата, която е на братовчеите ми всъщност. Това е от на майка ми страната. Те са разведени с баща ми. Ама това е, че ти сега идваш малко деца вика, трябва да ти обясна целия плот на това, защото виж, това тук всичко е, нали, неща, дето съм ги открил, нали, съм ги навързвал по някакъв начин. Защото има тук и съпротива, има тук Полша под руско управление в момента, нали, имат разни такива работи. Едно от нещата, дето трябваше да реша, беше, значи, работниците и полицията се сблъскват. И аз мога да направя едно от 4 неща. Значи, едното беше да предам тази, дето е общо взето от съпротивата, да я предам на полицията. Втория вариант беше да се сбия с полицията, да ги прибия всичките. Третия вариант беше да накарам той, дето е шефа на полицията, да се тръгне просто. Разбираш, смисъл, но различни варианти имам. Обаче изхода от ситуацията ще е различен според това, което ще решиш да направиш. Разбираш? А ти избяга.
I'm glad you're here. I thought I'd have to drink alone.
So many goodies laid out for the guests. Having trouble picking something for yourself, Judge?
But this was Stachio's. It was special. Amber liqueur with quinces.
I think you mean quince liqueur with amber, right? If it's not here, I'm sure it's in the basement. But I won't grope around down there in the dark now. I've got my hands full.
Now, I don't want to trouble you either. Victor, could you track down a little bottle for your uncle?
I suppose I'm obligated to accept this mission.
Good lad. A nephew like you is a treasure.
Точно така ще съм.
Давай разбрах, че си ходил някъде.
Не бях тук просто. Взе да ми каже леко може.
Съдията Воронин. Всичко пи и то с теб.
How did it go? Mission accomplished?
Чакай, аз се забравя кое ще я му дам. Ликьора. Бяло вино, червено вино.
How did it go? Mission accomplished?
I think this is the one Uncle wanted.
Yes. This is our little funeral battle. We would meet in Stasha's study after every funeral we went to, and raised a toast to the dead. And recently, we've been seeing one another more and more at such events. More and more. But this time, even he has left me. So, to an easy death, as Stasha and I used to say.
How did he die?
Hasn't Lygia told you?
I haven't even had the chance to ask.
He didn't suffer. But such images in the memory are better saved for later. I'd prefer to remember him as he was alive. What then? Am I drinking alone? Familiar faces keep vanishing from my life. Stasio and my Helena before him. I miss my little darling. I miss them both. Well, obligation fulfilled. Shall we get to the reading of the will?
At the funeral, there was this sad Jewish fellow, Mordechai Hayat. Do you know him, Uncle?
He worked for Stanisław, but that was a long time
То
ago.
генерал ще му толкова
I
медали.
don't know him more than
Какво?
So,
Какъвто генерал
shall
ще
we
има
collect
толкова
our
медали.
inheritance?
Той е съдията. Това е чичо ти.
Това е да хомито, бе, брат.
Общо взето, сега тук в тази ситуация трябваше да избера какъв алкохол да му дам. Какъв е най-подходящия алкохол да дигне то за смъртта на баща ми, нали? И... Примерно не е подходящо да му дам бутилка, де тя е подарила сестра ми, дали за... за това... За някакъв повод там, разбираш? Мисълта е такива работи. Общо дето избираш какво смяташ, че е най-правилното и нали събитията тръгват в някаква посока. Сега четат завещанието на баща ми.
Let's begin if everyone is ready. Would you all please take a seat? Ladies and gentlemen, by the power of my office vested in me by the grace of His Imperial Majesty, the Emperor of all Russia, I hereby testify. Mr. Shulsky's last will and testament were prepared several years ago in the presence of Zaslav Fedorov, Esquire, that is, myself. My last will and testament recorded in the year of our Lord 1888. In the name of the Holy Trinity. Amen.
Excuse me, but could we get to the details?
Victor!
I think we all want to address more temporal matters, don't we?
In theory...
Would you be so kind?
Of course. Here we are. All movables and immovables relating to the family enterprise I entrust to the care and administration of my daughter. I do not prescribe a method of administering them. I merely offer her one piece of advice. To my brother-in-law and oldest friend, Alexander Voronin, I wish to leave the following. My collection of muskets and 2 revolvers dating to the uprising in memory of our first mating.
Stasio, I will have plenty to do in my retirement.
Enjoy your retirement. Now, Mr. Fedorov, what did my father leave my mother?
Victor, be serious.
Nothing. There is a special item reflecting the absolute lack of any bequest to my former spouse, Nadia Fyodorovna Voronina. I would also like to come to the aid of my only son, Viktor Shulsky, by entrusting him with the use of my personal black grimoire, in the hope that he will be able to make good use of it. This is my last will and testament. Carry it out solemnly, though you may have found it burdensome. However, this last bequest poses a certain problem.
Yes, it certainly does. And what is that, may I ask?
I am not in possession of this grimoire. The late Mr. Shulsky used it up until his death, yet no one left it with me after his passing.
Meaning it's disappeared? Did father have his grimoire on him at the time of his death?
Той гримуар е много важен, защото това ти позволява да управляваш и тия чудовищата.
What actually happened? How did he die?
A building collapsed on top of him. I don't know any other way of putting it.
Where did it happen? Where was this building?
The southern part of Shudmieście, not far from the police station. Anyway, you can miss it.
Of all the possibilities, this was the death that fate prepared for him.
I foresaw a slightly more pleasant end for him, myself. I doubt even he deserved such a horrible death.
Сынов?
Какво?
Those might be the kindest
Сынов,
words you've ever
братле,
said on the
с
subject of a
Карус и
father.
Сфирето са направили клипче, бат.
How typical of his
Това прави
sort
с
of
всичките
person
измикяри
to
клипове
keep a
постоянно.
portrait in his study of a family.
Без да го гледа, мога ти кажа за какво се разправя.
Not long after the painting was done, he got divorced, ruined in
Че даже някакви мои приятели си го шерват на страната във Фейсбук. Ама по принцип аз на хората, да нямам много приятели. Те 11 имат там и си пак се влезат.
But I know that Papa felt guilty. You don't want to forgive him even now that he's gone?
The dead need no forgiving. And as for forgetting, I don't know how. It's just a shame about the grimoire.
What do you intend to do?
Father evidently knew a certain Ivan Konieczkin. Have you heard anything about him?
Konieczkin? No, doesn't ring a bell.
All sorts of people came to Papa's store. That doesn't mean every one of them might know something about the grimoire.
That's true. You've got your work cut out for you.
And Mordechai Chayat. Could that be a lead?
I don't think so. He worked with Father, but he left more than a year ago. I don't know why. He was an assistant at my store.
Do you know where I might find him?
Sadly, no.
Do you have any other ideas?
I think we have to look for the answer in the place where it happened.
With your sight, you can make out more in those ruins than I, or Uncle, or Detective could. This is a good lead, but is it the only one?
And where are Father's things at the moment?
You're standing at the very center of his kingdom. Not everything has been sorted through yet, but you go right ahead.
And the store? I should check there too.
I've started stock-taking there to distract myself, and I don't want you to go in there before I've finished.
As you wish. Now at least I can see how little I know. Maybe these scraps of information will lead me somewhere.
Well, now that we know what's got to be figured out, forgive me, my darlings. I'm going to give my old bones a rest.
I'll see you out.
Goodbye, Uncle. And, Ligia. I'm sorry it happened this way. That I wasn't close by.
The most important thing is you're here now.
How do you find our old stomping ground? Yes, I'm not too fond of this place either. This is where I had my last conversation with my father, just before I left. If you can call it a conversation. Can you see my dreams? Nightmares, actually. Ever since I decided to come back, I keep reliving the same memory. The loan shark incident. I've been seeing his death more and more lately. I wonder if his shop is still there. Perhaps we should go there and check.
И само да ходя какви горе, сега ще дойда да ги питам дали ще градат.
О, няма да цъкат.
Точно малко се филмира, играе Оди Сол само. Аз ще цъкна, иначе ми си игра дела.
Мълча и цъкай.
Да, ще се отпуси в тази брат. Тук че в сте.
Хубаво.
А нещо малко на всички стримат ти, брат.
Къде в Дискорда ли?
Да. Имам един въпрос.
Have you found anything yet about the grimoire? Is there any way I
Ама
can
не,
help?
така си кажеш. Take me and abuse me, I had something.
In Father's study, I found a trace of a woman that I couldn't identify.
Probably Svetlana Rumyantseva.
Who is she? And what did Father have to do with her?
Svetlana is a Russian aristocrat who travels with the Romanovs' court. I can only tell you she was a customer of Father's.
A customer? If you don't want to say, then don't. Where can I find her?
When she's in town, she stays at the Imperial Hotel.
She might know something that will help me find the grimoire.
Not so fast. To get in, you're going to need me and my connections. Svetlana is famous for her soirees where she hosts the creme de la creme of Warsaw.
What's a soiree?
How long did you say you lived with Mother in Paris? Just a party, if you like. Do you know what that is?
Very funny.
We could go together. How about you track down some evening clothes and I'll sort out the invitation. And I won't take no for an answer.
Sadly, you never give me a chance. Unfortunately, everything in my wardrobe is antediluvian. I need a tailor.
There's a shop at 11 Pruzhna Street that's fairly decent and quick. We also have barbers in Warsaw in case you want to do something about whatever you have growing on your head and face.
Oh my, that sure is nice. Hello?
I talk here? Do you hear me now? Victor? Victor, are you there?
Grigori? Yes.
Victor, where are you?
On the other end of the line, at home, where the telephone rang.
Incredible.
How did you know I have a telephone at home?
Something's interrupting you, Victor. I am telecommunicating with you to say I found lodgings here in Warsaw. If you need me, I'm by the cemetery. What number is it? Yes. 7 Powaskowska Street. Number 7 by cemetery. Powaskowska.
I'm glad. It's good to hear your voice.
It's good to hear you as well. Goodbye. I want to end now. What do I... like this? Wonderful device. Remarkable. Hello? Oh, and now?
Yes, a nekакво меме. The scariest part of 28 days later was not knowing if the black guy was infected or not.
Master Victor, let me guess. Have you come for some hot cocoa?
Yes, a cup of cocoa would do me good.
Help yourself. The pot is in the salon, along with some of your favorite cookies. It's been an age since we've seen one another. I'm glad you're back. Mistress Ligia is really struggling with everything.
And so, the great Stanisław Szulski is dead, crashed by a building. Can't say I'd wish a death like that on anybody.
An awful death. Sheer cruelty. Mr. Szulski didn't deserve it. Now all we can do is think back on what a wonderful man he was.
That won't take long. Ligia won't open up to me, but how is she doing?
She's having a rough time, the poor dear. Her heart is heavy, though she doesn't show it. But she's strong.
Oh.
She keeps her chin up and doesn't give in.
Moment.
And it's good she's got you to help now, Master. Only she's started smoking like a chimney. She takes after her father, no question about it.
Питай.
Потемнението за това, че София остана без градски транспорт.
Не се очудвам. Кое е странното?
Не, спорно просто идеята искам да чуя, нали, повече да... I'd like to have more of it.
Да, дядо, какво искаш да чуеш? Смисъл... Аз нямам проблем с това, че София е без градски транспорт.
Да бе,
Тя цялата държава е на автопилот от почти 6 години насам.
Да, верно това.
Буквално.
So, this death, what do you make of it, Grażynka?
I'll tell you in confidence, Master Szulski. Now, I'm a simple woman, but something about your father's death doesn't sit right with me.
How do you mean, Grażynka?
Don't you suspect some impure powers had a hand in it?
Do you mean it could have something to do with Thaumatuge?
That I don't know. Look at us jabbering while there are potatoes not peeled. Forgive me, Master.
Another time, Brezhenka. I'll get out of your way.
Always ample work, but I can always snatch a moment for a chit-chat with you, Master.
О, имам игра с Recommending петица. What kind of sorcery is this?
Are you lost?
Fuck. Don't try to be a hero, and it'll be all right.
You're outnumbered.
Quantity doesn't always translate to quality.
Call the rest. We got one with a death wish.
Омага. Мъчат се да ме оберат, брат. Тия хора въобще знаят ли с кой си имат работа.
Эта игра изглежда интересно. Вот тоже. Графиката як, как сказал?
Тhaumatuge. Какви са ядосани. Този буклак трябва да го ударя.
Get off my lawn!
No biggie. Get off my lawn.
Victor? I heard a noise. Are you all right?
I'm fine. We've had a few unwelcome visitors.
Burglars? What's wrong with this town? I'll call Uncle.
There's no rush. I don't think they'll try to rob anyone anytime soon.
Ah. Let's go.
I haven't been here in a while. What do you want to tell me, friend?
The visions? Сте visions?
Това за пръв път ми се слуша. Нещо чудовището, дед го управлявам, иска да ми покаже, ама какво. Оп, някъде влязах. Без Карама. Это видим.
I'll be first. You'll see.
Slow down. You'll get your clothes all dirty.
Пока зомби уйдете.
Мă, искате покажа колко ти била голяма патката.
That kid, it's me. My mother thought I'd lost my mind. So did Liga, I guess. And that, as we know, didn't happen until much later. I didn't remember that Aboritsa was there too. He must have been. After all, he'd laughed at me later for wetting my pants. It was my birthday. Was it then that you chose me? What do you want to tell me, friend?
Victor, hurry. We'll be late for Mass.
I'm coming, Mother. Victor, do you think that when you have a husband...
I remember that. The last Sunday before Father stopped taking us to church. Because of me. I accidentally touched the priest's stele as he passed us with the censer. That was the first time when I felt another person's thoughts, their intentions. I heard the words of someone's confession that the priest was thinking about. It was like they were directed at me. And I didn't falter to share them with the rest of the congregation. Mother didn't manage to stop me, and my indiscretion caused the prominent marriage to fall apart. My parents' marriage not long after. What do you want to tell me, friend?
You'll put me in an early grave.
Nu mă duc miriat că e de mine.
You'll put me in an early grave.
Da, because it's always the woman's fault when a man starts getting certain notions.
I'm the head of this family, and I deserve respect.
Father, can Abauretse come with us to the sea?
Out of the question. Holidays are to be spent with family, with loved ones, not with servants. Listen, boy. You'll be the head of this family someday, and you have to understand that family is the one thing you can always rely on. Especially since you're a temperamencer. Others will rob you, kill you, or even worse, ruin you. You should keep your friends close, but never behind your back. And your enemies you should keep even closer, next to your heart. Because only then will they not surprise you.
Rarely did I see my father so furious. He thought that a trip to the once Polish Baltic Sea would improve his chilly relations with Mother. I really didn't want to go. I preferred to play with Abauretse in the streets of Praga. Mom wasn't disappointed that we stayed either. I didn't want to step on Father's toes again, so I asked Ligia to make a scene. Like she did when Grażynka tried sending her to bed and she wanted to keep reading. I didn't even have to persuade her much. I wondered if it was the power of the twin bond or if I manipulated her subconsciously back then. Now I know I couldn't do it without forming our pact, but if that's the case, what were you doing here?
Por вопрос.
There we have it.
Acho que стоимост 3 гранати, бе, брат.
А?
Стоимост 3 гранати.
Помага да со. О, да, Остренч.
Hello.
Hello, hello. How can I help you, sir? Are you buying? Pledging? Art, cards, old farts, top coats, ski, jewelry.
Do you remember Mieszko Setsemin? He was a lone shark around here.
And you're asking me because?
No reason.
Setsemin died a long time ago. They say someone attacked and shot him. Terrible tragedy. Terrible. Even talking about him might bring bad luck. And so, life goes on here in Powiśle.
Goodbye. Let's wait. So, did you miss the city? Me neither. Excuse me. Damn it. I forgot to turn the key. Sorry, what? You tell me. What is it? I need some evening wear. Quick. Good proportions. Thank you. Alterations won't take long. Your name and address, sir? Viktor Szulski, 9 Green Square. I'll send a messenger when I'm done. And Mr. Szulski, if you'll allow me a moment of candor, as it often seems no one dares to address you with it. Sorry, what? Go and find yourself a barber in Pavonsky. You look like a troglodyte. Now, I'd like to go to my business. I won't bother you. All right. Mr. Szulski, come in. What's new? I couldn't help noticing you're struggling for inspiration. You've got a keen eye. The book makes it easier? I have to guess what everyone has in their mind. Is there any way I can help? I want to know what people look for in fashion these days. Back in the day, all you needed was 2 padlocks and a space for your Johnson. I don't know what else there is to it. If you tell me that, I'll be grateful. I'll sue you anything you want in return. Let me sharpen my senses. I won't bother you. All right.
Come in.
Please set my hair to rights.
Yes, sir.
И най-после мога да се направя да изгишам както искам. Ох!
I'm sorry. I don't usually talk to clients. Do you like it?
Yes, you're talented.
Years of practice. My clients are always satisfied. Ah, the talkative gentleman. Sit down, please.
Please set my hair to rights.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry. I don't usually talk to clients. Do you like it?
I can't help noticing that you're the most tight-lipped barber I've been to. And even you admit that you rarely talk to clients. Why is that?
When I prepared them for their final journey, it's hard to ask for their opinion.
So you style the deceased too?
Mostly. They still need to look good. After all, you only get a funeral once in your lifetime. So, what do you think? Do you like it?
Infest me, baby.
Yes, you're talented.
Years of practice. My clients are always satisfied.
Клиентите ми вика винаги са доволни, пък те клиенти му мъртъвци.
I'll come back some other time.
As you wish, sir.
Брат, играме срещу Уивър, Баунти Хънтър и куп Хилин Джеми, просто играта ми се спря.
What is this foolishness? Open this gate!
Right. No one can keep us from entering the cemetery. It's a free country. Well,
How long are you going to keep wagging your chins? If it's closed, it's closed! Oh, Mr. Schultzky, finally.
I read your message. What is it about?
I won't talk about it out here in front of these boors. Come inside.
you're letting him in, Gravedigger? What the hell is going on?
Shut your mouths or I won't open till Judgment Day. This is about your father, you know.
All right, let's see what this is about.
Bah!
What did my father do this time?
I've got two pieces of news, so to speak. There's bad news, and I'm not sure what the other one is. Which do you want to hear first?
Tell me the bad news.
Today some rebel rousers came here and started making trouble. They ravaged your family tomb.
What do you mean, ravaged?
Mapnul Sherlock Holmes.
I couldn't believe it either. I sent you a note
Моля?
immediately.
Бе, аз те го направих да изглежда.
I went out and saw the dead lying around.
Само че Шерлок няма
Not in
мустаци.
their places, you know? In the pathways. And then I saw their graves dug up, as if the dead crept right out of the ground.
And these bodies are still lying here?
No, of course not. You can't do that. But if you want to learn more about the case, they might come out again tomorrow night. People are starting to talk about resurrections and the end of the world. Resurrections and now these maniacs. Judgment Day seems to be upon us, you know?
According to my knowledge, dead bodies don't rise on their own. Were there any witnesses? Any noise at night? Traces?
Nothing. Just the stiffs in odd places.
Those vandals that ravaged the tomb, what did they look like?
I closed the gate because they're still hanging around there. Why don't you see for yourself, you know?
Goodbye.
Get rid of this scum at once.
Oh, darn it. Look at him.
I think he's a real, you know, temperamencer.
I'll show you how you talk to magicians. Are you so eager to die, Tempermancer?
And who are you, anyway?
We're the ones who purge the world from scum like you.
I'm a bit sorry now. But I think you will be too, in a moment.
You heard him. He asked for it. Get him!
Let's take a look around. And your legs getting sore? Stupid question. So, did you miss the city? Me neither. Let's wait until... So, let...
Sweet Jesus, don't scare me. I'm just here to see if the dead are lying down as they should. You gave those lads by the tomb a good belting, huh? I could hear the echoes.
Thank you, but they weren't too keen to talk, and I have a few questions to ask.
Maybe I could help, you know?
What is the WAS? Those fellas at the mausoleum were connected with it.
Ah, the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. Loonies, you know. Ever since your father was laid to rest here, they've been yelling their heads off by the walls.
Where can I find their bosses? You know?
Why? Do you smell blood? There's one behind the cemetery wall inciting the crowd. Ask him. Once you have cleaned up near the mausoleum, I can open the gate.
It's a rather grim job you've got here.
Well, you know. I'd rather do this than... The dead are calm, unless they start rising from...
Goodbye. I felt something. Where is it? I felt something. Where is it?
Hey, Valush, look what they got dragged in.
God damn! Are you the ones disturbing the dead and strewing the bodies all over the graveyard?
No, not that. We are professionals. We've got the troublemaker here. I bet he'll call the Undertaker. That's too bad.
Are you from the Anti-Thaumatuge Society?
We don't care if they're magicians or not.
Steve, it's Steve.
The gravedigger will be surprised to see all this looting.
Fuck, I knew Thursday would be no good.
Don't be a sissy. It'll be all over soon. I'll take the coat. I'll take the clodhoppers.
Sweet Jesus, don't scare me.
I searched the area. Grave robbers are more of a separate issue. But I learned something about the rising corpses.
I'm dying of
Намели
curiosity.
питаш?
Do you understand?
Какво питаш?
It seems
Сейчас
that the
играх малко
corpses
по
are
края.
helped in their wanderings by someone who knows the cemetery well and keeps their tools here.
Hold on. My hands are clean.
And is frustrated by how little you pay him.
Lech, he's my assistant. Are you saying he's involved in this?
Yes. Where can I find him?
And he probably drinks with those friends of his own in Green Square. That louse. If you meet him, tell him he's fired.
Goodbye.
Good luck with the WAS, you know? Let me know when you get rid of them.
One of you is Lech.
I am. What's your business?
Digging at the cemetery at night. I know you're the one digging up bodies from graves. Valush and his crew are also friends of yours?
What? I have no idea who you're talking about. Maybe he's drunk. It's some lunatic. We have no choice, fellas. He's asking for a beating. Holy Virgin, save me! What do you want from me?
Why do you disturb the dead? Aren't you ashamed?
I won't do it again, really. But it wasn't my idea, I swear. They told me to. And as for Valush and his people, they're tight with the carpenter. He builds coffins in the nearby yard.
Who told you to do it?
Oh, this one guy. Konieczny. Włodzimierz Konieczny. The head of this whole WAS.
Where can I find the WAS office?
You need to walk down from the cemetery. 10 Młynarska Tylna Street.
People won't find out who defaced the graves of their loved ones on one condition.
Thank you. God, thank you. What do you need?
I need you to tell me something. Why did Włodzimierz make you dig up the corpses?
Well, the way I see it, he wanted to scare people. And it worked, didn't it?
I think I need to have a chat with Włodzimierz.
Oh, since you're going there, can you tell him I'm still waiting for the money? He said he'd get it from membership fees, so he can't say he doesn't have any.
Have you been feeling tired lately?
Yes.
Have your wives been hysterical? Your chickens getting sick? Milk going sour for no reason? Yes! That's all caused by tempermancy. Curses, black magic, evil energy.
That's enough. This nonsense is making my ears bleed. Are you the one giving orders to the WAS?
Look who's here. A magician temperomancer. The enemy of humankind.
The ruiner of good fun and the vanquisher of children's smiles. I'll ask again, who is in charge of this circus?
The President told us what you are. If you want to ask him about something in person, have a look at the brochure like the others. You know how to read, right?
I must disagree with some of your points.
Like what?
Wives are becoming hysterical. There's a simple answer for that. If I had a half-witted husband like that, I'd lose it too. Better go home and think about whether you're catering to all of their needs, like real men should, rather than running around these rallies. You! When was the last time you took care of your wife properly?
It's been a while. I'll go apologize to her.
Actually, I'll go too. To my Halintia.
What have you done? Who am I going to speak to now?
Fill out forms A1, B, and D12, pay the entry fee.
Hey, he's a magician!
Who's the head of this shithouse?
I am. Włodzimierz Konieczny, chairman of the Warsaw Anti-Thaumatuge Society. And you are either extremely insolent or stupid to come here, tempermancer.
Well, well, if it isn't the troublemaker from the cemetery whom I have beat the shit out of once already, in the presence of the press to boot.
What are you doing here?
My papa liked the word temperamencer. He was very hopeful it would catch on in Polish. I'd love to see his face right now.
Can you get to the point?
Let's talk like civilized people.
You can't talk to magicians. They're non-human like the vampires prowling the cemetery.
What do you want?
I've heard that your contributions, including entry fees, are spent on things besides brochures and banners.
Oh, what else then?
On helping hands that dig up coffins at Bavonsky Cemetery at night.
What? Voldek, let's get out of here. I withdraw my candidacy.
Did you come here to ruin me?
And now I'll take a look around. Don't try any tricks. I felt something. Where is it? Hello.
Hello. Can I help you?
Do you roam cemeteries and fight vampires too?
What? No, I'm new here. They've only had me paint some banners for now.
I've seen them. I can tell you're talented.
It's just doodling.
I won't bother you anymore. Something is off.
Is there anything else you want to ask?
I won't bother you anymore. Damn it. Am I a magician or what?
Do you call this a proper time for a visit? What's going on?
My name is Viktor Szulski.
Sir and Madam are already in bed. Come back in the morning like someone respectable.
Fear not, I'm here for Rasputin.
I can sense he's in a drawing room.
Intriguing.
Is that him?
In the flesh. Allow me to introduce you. My dear hostess, Aniela Naradzinska, and my dear friend, Viktor Shulsky.
Your father had a beautiful funeral.
Thank you.
My dear, we finished for today. Now I'll find out what brings Viktor to us. What brings you here?
But you were the one who phoned.
Very funny.
Why was she looking at me so oddly? What did you tell her about me?
She's never seen a Thaumatuge before. I only mentioned to her how we met. Can I help you at all?
Have you known them long?
No, but Aniela and Lucian are my two good souls. They took me, an impoverished preacher, in under their roof, and I'll never forget that.
Are you helping them too?
I am a balm for Aniela's frazzled nerves. But enough of that. Tell me what you need.
You look like you've made yourself at home. Are you going to be staying on here for long?
No, I'm afraid not. They're kind people, but I've experienced another vision. Though not fully terrifying, it is troubling.
Will you tell me about it?
Later. What brings you to me?
No, I won't bother you. We can talk next time.
The Naradzinski door is always open to you.
Am I a magician or what? Death did not catch my father by surprise. It seems as if he had been expecting it, just not at that moment. He was practically annoyed about it. There was something he had wanted to finish. And this building, it couldn't have just fallen down like that, right as he was going by.
Hey, Suski!
What?
Chicken butt.
Tie him up. There you go. Tighter.
We took his book.
Well done. All right, let's wake the asshole up.
Wakey, wakey.
What's...
Well, come on, Sleeping Beauty. I haven't got all day. Now, let me get a good look at you. You look rough, fancy boy. This isn't what I was expecting.
Well, what did you expect?
That after years of hanging out in Parisian salons, you'd come back handsome and spruced up.
How do you know about Paris?
Nothing stays secret from a Niedzic, right?
Shit. Just read out my birth certificate, why don't you?
Aba ulicy Niedzic.
Long time no see, Szulski.
What kind of a sick idea is this? Kidnapping me?
It's a joke! You don't find it funny?
No.
What does it feel like to have your life depend on me?
Enough of this. It's not funny, and it's not scary.
The fucking Szulskis. Always looking down your noses. It's because of you my pop died the way he did. And it's because of you I ended up on the streets. Well, fuck, Victor. We pulled the trigger together. There'd be nothing to talk about if you hadn't nicked Pop's pistol. So how come Pop and I were the ones to pay the price, huh?
I remember it a little differently.
Oh, now that makes me curious. Does it just so happen that in your version, you're innocent?
No, I'm not. And you're not either. But it's my father's fault most of all.
What a convenient answer. He's not going to defend himself now, is he?
I don't have any intention of changing your mind. We were dumb kids. I can't change the past.
Yeah. Full of foreboding, he desired to push away his memories.
You did? Where's that rat?
What the fuck?
Boss, it's the Cossacks again.
Come here, coward!
Looks like you've got a chance for redemption. Let's show these dickheads you don't mess with the shivs.
I'll take a look around.
You guys again. You shitheads better have a good excuse, because I was right in the middle of an incredibly important meeting.
It was fate that decided. We flipped a coin, and it turns out that today, we're practicing our boxing on you.
Feathers? A thief? I know you. I can't remember now.
fucked up, but today you'll regret it. Today I've got the Demon Master on my side. Show these cretins, Victor.
You never let me down. This is the best way to start an evening, at Niedzic's bar.
If we're to have fun, let's do it right. A round for everyone. Old friendships never die, right? Here, Polish, pure, the mother of all libations. Enjoy it! Who knows what piss you've been drinking abroad?
So, are we quits? I helped you out. Now, can we forget all that ancient history?
Don't be so sly, Victor. We're not squared up, yet. That burns nicely.
My knuckles are itching. Let's go somewhere and pick a fight.
Good riddance. Well, what do you say, Victor?
It seems to me there's work for me to do at your bar.
No shit. I'll give you a hand.
Not like that. Thaumaturgical work. It seems to me there's a saluter here.
What the fuck? Who brought a demon into my joint? I'll give him... Although, hang on now. A demon is a good publicity. Hey everybody! From this day forth, the London bar will be known as the Demon's Den! Go and tell everybody that here is the only place you can do shots in the devil's company.
Listen, you keep on thinking about how you can develop your business, and I'm going to take a look around and come right back.
Go! I'm going to wet my whistle and see how you do your hocus pocus. If you need something, I'm here, and I'll give you a hand. Have you nosed around my humble little hole in the wall? What's the word?
Well, well. How did you get your hands on all this?
I worked my ass off for years. I found myself in shitty positions. Sometimes I had to make people disappear. Pop wouldn't have been proud of me. Maybe it's a good thing he didn't live to see it. But then I'd have to kill you.
Your father was a good man, and didn't deserve for that to happen to him. I'm sorry.
That's true. However, we're alive. We're in the here and now, and that's the most important thing. And what a life it is, eh? Whether with your head in the clouds or a knife at your throat. Once eating ribs at Matslav's, another buried in one's breasts. Moment. Stay a while. Linger. But before long, you're running flat out. Someone, whap, nabs you by the coat. But here I am. Every time, I'm reborn like a fucking phoenix from the ashes.
What is this bullshit about it?
Victor. Victor. What I've been through belongs to me. Now I'm the king. Tell me, what else is going on?
Tell me something more about these Cossacks.
They roam around different bars picking fights as soon as they get leave from the Citadel. Sometimes we pummel each other and things continue as usual.
Enjoy your drink. I'm going to poke around a little more here. Yes, sir. Vodka, revelry, extreme opinions, violence. That giant bird must enjoy it, and I'm sure it also stirs up the chaos.
Victor, time for penalty drinks.
Feathers, a beak, those eyes. Who are you? I can't focus.
Don't make me come over there!
Do I know someone with mood swings, a tendency for bravado, and a weakness for booze?
Have you nosed around my humble little hole in the wall? What's the word?
I've had a look around and something's caught my attention. I think they might have something to do with the Saluter.
Well then, shoot!
A bucket of dirty water and a blood-soaked rag. Whose blood is this?
As if I remember everybody who's bled on the floor here. Every day we've got to clean up after somebody.
Is that everything, or have you found anything else?
Did anybody die from this bullet that got stuck in the post?
Bullets fly every which way here. That's the atmosphere. Was someone killed? Probably, but that's not very unusual. Look how helpful I am. Keep going.
Who smashed your window?
How long it's been? 2 days, I think. This one Russian bigwig was really fucking irritating me, so I politely asked him to leave. What else can I help you with? Tell me. I'm at your service.
You like to go wild here, huh? Are you often the one who gets the whole crazy ball rolling?
You know I used to have a puppy. This little fluff ball was hanging out under the bar. I have a heart, Victor. I have a big heart. Not like those morons over there. To Cossacks, a game without a corpse is no game at all. For me, knocking out teeth, breaking hands, I'll take it. A stiff spoils the mood a bit. That's my opinion.
What happened to the puppy?
He was called Romeo. He fell in love. One day he packed his bags and ran off with that bitch. I'm sure he started a family. He's raising his puppies and reminiscing. Yeah. My brave little guy. But what were we talking about?
You get a lot of stiffs here then?
Where my corpse here lieth down. Something looketh around. What do you call a lot? 3 a month on average, I'd say. Danis, that Cossack with a dick where his head should be, pulled out his revolver one day and wanted to play Russian roulette. Only with his revolver. But fuck it, I'm not handing my head over so easily to a butcher like that. Well then I'll ask you, is he an idiot, or what?
I have to gather my thoughts.
Go ahead, I have to gather myself a little too. Lelek. What the hell did you say, Victor? You're out of your goddamn mind.
The Salutor's name's Lelek. Well, yes, the beak, the feathers, the trill. He loves the smell of death and he enjoys risk and foolishness, which he also fuels.
So let's go get Lelek.
Yeah, come on. Whereabout it is, Lelek could be as well. Maybe his flaw is speaking for him.
Whoever's with us is with us, and whoever's against us, fuck 'em. Come on, I'll show you places even the philosophers never dreamed of. Maybe your demon will be drinking vodka somewhere there too. Take a deep breath. That's the smell of Warsaw nightlife. Smell it, Victor. Relish it.
A bouquet of sweat, shit, and puke. And piss, thanks.
But it's Warsaw's piss and puke interwoven with the aroma of steadfastness and heroism.
What? You give up, you piece of shit?
Do you see what I see?
I see two morons wrestling with a lamppost. How you fellas doing? Who's winning?
It's a colossus, looking down its nose. Arrogant piece of... I swear it called us sons of bitches.
Well, that would piss anyone off.
As I look at it and then at you, I've got to admit, the lamppost is right.
That what?
That you're a pair of sons of bitches, that's what.
You're taking the enemy's side? Suit yourself. We're not giving in.
Bem que está mal com essas ajudou.
Well, now, this is a productive night. The more brawling, the better.
Please visit us again.
Time to keep an eye out for Dennis. He was injured in the fight with the Colossus and got lost. I think.
Maybe the Ataman ended up at the Lockstock.
Where? The Lock, Stock, and Barrel. This Ruski bar up the stairs here. Competition.
The night's still young. There's excitement ahead.
This devil of yours hasn't turned up yet?
So far, no.
We'll manage. Come on, I know where he might be hanging out. I'd hole up there myself. Come on, you'll see the true face of Abaurycy Niedzic.
Private party tonight, no riffraff.
Is there a problem?
I just work here. Tasha and the other girls are inside, not for foreigners. Dos vidania.
Well, great job, Victor. What now? I'm happy to stand aside and watch as you wear yourself out. In your shoes, I'd pull a nasty prank on him to let us in.
Why not?
I said I wouldn't let you in. Well, what are they staring at? Come on, Tasha's performance can't be missed, and I love watching her. Pojahal.
Fucking incredible! Well, I'll find a job for you with the shivs yet. Victor, my boy. This is what they call a private party? What is this, a wake? Good thing we showed up. Double barrel for me. Actually, make that two.
Look at her all over him. I'd know how to make the most of being so popular.
What do you want?
Did I hear you talking about Danis?
Danis and babes.
He talks a lot, makes a big fuss around himself, but when push comes to shove, he leaves them hanging.
So them babes must like him.
Yeah, nothing for us to do except drink and enjoy one another's company.
You know Danis pretty well, right?
Yeah, what about it?
I take a professional interest in guys like him. You think I can ask you guys a couple of questions?
Let's see what you're after, wizard.
Danis had a fiancée, but she dumped him. How come?
You know, he keeps his feelings to himself. But it hurt him. That's what I think.
Maybe she got sick of waiting. She had her pick of men in the village.
And is that what made Danis so devil-may-care? A broken heart?
Sure. What would it be otherwise?
Who is Pasha?
Our buddy, from the same village as us, out past the Don River. We went through a lot together.
Pasha's dead. Leave it at that.
What actually happened to him?
We all stick close together, but when you're drunk, you get some weird ideas. That damned Shashka of Pasha's was a spoil of war. One time, Danis and Pasha got tanked and started playing Russian roulette for it.
So, Danis clearly won. But that little saber of Pasha's doesn't make him feel triumph, more like love and concern. He really looks after it. I've heard Danis likes playing Russian roulette.
He's such a bonehead. He never thinks about the trouble he'll get himself into.
You'd better watch your head when he's around.
Who'd have thought that Danis was such a sensitive soul? Does he play the balalaika a lot?
Lately, he's been singing either about the Grim Reaper and Hellfire or rolling in the hay. You can't keep up with him.
He goes too heavy on the tearjerkers for my taste. Any more questions?
You know what I think? You're not being straight with me.
What?
I think Pasha and Danis were more than comrades in arms and blood brothers. On top of that, I think that's why Danis' fiancée dumped him. People from your village kept giving her crap.
The fuck are you talking about? They were blood brothers, that's all. You'd love to find a buddy like that. Someone for better and for worse.
Calm down, I can see your faithful friends. I'd better go take a drag of Warsaw air.
If you like breathing through a straight nose, don't try any funny business.
Danis doesn't think about what he's doing, and he doesn't care about the consequences, as if it's all in the name of fun. He couldn't cope with his broken heart, so he started tumbling further and further into the depths of chaos. It seems like Pasha was more to him than just a comrade and close friend. His death hit Danis like a train. Since then, his life's been nothing but irrational behavior and risk-taking. He's thumbing his nose at death. I think I'll accept the challenge. Time to figure out his flaw and catch Lelek. I wonder if he'll play Russian roulette with me.
Come on, don't make me beg. I'll fix up your head for no extra fee.
I'm in no hurry to go upstairs. I feel like a game. You up for one?
Me? Forget it. I have gorgeous hands. Everyone says so. You're not gonna carve them up with that shank.
What? You eavesdropping, magician?
Lock, stock and barrel? Or the London bar?
The Demon's Den!
You taking a fucking survey? Are you spying for Nijits?
Sheer curiosity. I work for nobody. I'm the one in charge of...
Devils, I know. Get out of here. I can't stand the sight of you.
You're sitting there so quietly. How about a little game? You play Russian roulette here, lads? Or are you too soft?
Ha! think you're harder than me? I eat Russian roulette for breakfast. Let's play.
Did someone say Russian roulette?
Show us what a tough guy you are, pretty boy.
6 chambers, 1 bullet. Ready to start?
Wait, Victor. Let's play with mine.
Yours will do too.
It will be more interesting that way.
Does this remind you of anything?
My turn. It was nice knowing you guys. And you, Victor. If fate so ordains, we'll speak in hell. Well, 4 more. Ah! We're starting round 2.
Is that how it was with Pasha? Do you wonder if you're going to wipe the remains of my brain off your face?
Shut your trap.
What? You shitting your pants? Gods of Chaos, watch over me. That's the end. We know what's waiting in the cylinder.
You brave enough to cross even that final boundary?
Enough, gentlemen. We were kidding around. Danis, there's nothing in there. I didn't load it.
Pasha ran out of luck and lost his shashka, right?
You're lying, Niedzits. You're all lying. You think I'm scared of death? The sight of me makes the Grim Reaper quake in his boots.
Well, go ahead.
Watch carefully.
Is that lovely song for me? Don't stop. I'm enjoying listening.
Daqui um ovinho, Pokémon.
Enough of losing. Rasputin will tame you.
Bullets have no effect on me. The end will never come.
What are you talking about, Dennis? Let's get to drinking. The night's still young.
You don't understand. None of you. Leave me alone.
I don't want to hear another word. Get out!
Shut it, Selim. Or I'll find a loaded piece and shoot you dead. Give me a second. To get my thoughts together. I have to
Let yourself feel the pain that's consuming you. You need it.
Pasha, I'm sorry. I haven't mourned you.
Dennis, pull yourself together. Come on.
No, Selim, I have to. You too as well. Forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Don't say anything. No words are necessary.
Seems to me we should drink a toast to the dead.
Dennis, we are your brothers forever, till the day we die.
Come on, let's leave these scoundrels alone. We've got stuff to talk about. What a poetic experience. I can feel it in my bones, as if I were part of something grand, you know?
You carry an unloaded revolver?
Anybody can pull a trigger. I use it to smash heads. And balls. But tell me, did you catch the little sprat?
Yeah, I did. But it wasn't easy. It still isn't.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. At least now it won't be Lelek deciding Danis's fate. And that's always a good thing.
Anything that lets you sleep at night, friend.
Forget sleep. Now I need hypnosis. Thanks for today, Abodice.
Oh no, hold on now. The night will end when I say so. Come here.
What do I care? Lead the way.
Well, yeah, I get that. At the end of the day, what heals the body and soul better than a double vodka, eh? Pour! To us, to you, to vodka! Show her your demon, Victor. Just not on my shoes. Victor, boy. Maybe you aren't at all such a prick as Sataniswaf was. 99 bottles standing on the wall. Hey!
Dankeschön. Да можеш да приключвам. Искаш да се качиш коре, брат. Има уникална игра, човек. Сашо не може да ползва Hurricane Pike. Аз това е нещо, което не знам, защо никога в живота си. Той цъка Hurricane Pike и не си прави атаките, въпреки че има виждам, брат. Просто да, няма смисъл. Да ги... много е ентертейнинг, брат, просто.
Не знам, ма трябва да лягам, че съм на работа утре. Буквално... Ми да, аз съм журен. Трябваше да бия боса просто.
Аз хотям да се забавлявам.
Дашката качи ли са при вас, да ви са оригинал?
Не знам, брат, аз гледах как Дашката игра 40 минути с такова, с гол септър и обувка и блинк и 4К голд в инвентара си и не си купи нищо. През цялото време варя с едни гранати, брат. Едни блъд гранати. И аз влизаме, има 3 блъд гранати в инвентара си, седи и си викам...
И Сашо влезе тук и го пита и Дашката му каза, да ли повече стана. И аз така, Влад, ама си цъкам тук играта, няма го поправям.
Сашо каза, че ти не се реагирал по никакъв начин. Сашо вика, сигурно да си бил потресен.
Да, аз цъкам тук моята си игра, човек, смисъл.
Брат, Никога не съм виждал такова нещо. Той вари с 3 блъд гранати на 35, ама те ще приключат играта. И той фърля блъд граната на урсата, която е в БКБ и след БКБ си пуска лута.
It was spectacular, and we both know it.
We'd best get away from here. If
И
Ligia
накрая за малко
finds
да е
us,
MVP, брат. Честно. Той не си направи глимър, брат. Не си направи глимър в игра, в която може да не умре никога. Защото те не могат да го спрат. Защото той стана на чикен и си пуска глимъра и се тръгва с блинк. Ама не. Той, брат, предпочита да ходи с 3K голд в инвентара си. И той, брат, накрая си купи аганим и не го ползва нито един път. Това е. Това мога да кажа само, брат.
actually, this is all his fault.
What? My
Даже
fault
за ако си
that
купи
you
аганим.
couldn't get
За
up
какво
3
беше то аганим? То
steps?
аганима не е ли
You
дето
plied
с
me
шакъл
with
се
booze.
вкарваш?
I defended myself heroically, but sadly, I succumbed.
Ligia, my darling, he put up a valiant fight, but it's impossible to resist me.
You're both utter idiots. Can you make it home from here, or do you need a hand?
But those 5 rubles, remember?
На най-големия.
$5? What the hell do I owe you that much for?
My dear friend, I can't answer that question in the company of a lady.
Warsaw whores aren't that expensive. You two got bilked.
Victor, with each word, I find your sister more and more impressive. One way or another, I wouldn't like to have you as a creditor.
This is a bit awkward, but
Well, spit it out. A full sentence, please.
my beloved sister, could you please, on my behalf,
Да,
give
знаеш
some
кога?
money to our Bauritze?
Знаеш ли кога, брат?
Here, from now on, you can cover your own tabs. Maybe you'll even start paying for your own telegrams. And now, pardon me, but I have things to do in life. Once you've dragged yourself home, brother, I'd like a word with you.
All right, don't worry about it now. We'll have a chance to meet up. Next time, you're buying.
Next time?
So you think I'm done with you? One night like this is too little for us to be squared up. I know
Sure.
not why others stare, lest it's at our drinking fair.
I need to see Rasputin.
Mm.